Hello, good evening, Twin Minds here. And Kitty. Oh, never mind, not Kitty. We are doing Planet of Lana tonight. The vote went up and the vote was play something new. So we're playing something new. And I vaguely remember a promise I was trying to keep to myself of playing at least one or two new colorful story type adventure games every month or so. So here we are, Planet of Lana. Some sort of sci-fi romp through an alien planet to go rescue something or someone or save the planet or something. Not entirely sure, but it looks really cute. And looks like it might have some interesting monstery alien elements as well. So I'm looking forward to that. Demos, midnight. Hi guys, how you doing? So, I don't entirely know what I'm getting myself into, but it did say puzzles, and I did see in the settings that there was a QuickTime event option. So depending on how difficult those QuickTime events end up being, I may turn those off. We shall see. My drink for tonight is this interesting tamarind drink. I've never had tamarind before, so... That's certainly a flavor. Alright. Oh. Those guys. Right up there. The little black ball things hanging in the tree. They have eyes. Tamarind. Tamarind, I think, at the end. They look like velvety peanuts. Yeah, probably the same stuff, Demos. Probably. They look kind of like velvety peanuts, and I was very confused by the flavor. It's interesting. It's got kind of like a citrusy tang to it, but then it's got a weird aftertaste. Certainly something. All right, let's play Planet of Lana. Oh, hello, little person. Little Lana, why are you sighing? I don't know what you're saying, but you sound delightful. I'm assuming I'm supposed to go say hi to this person. Yes, we have a little movement indicator up there. Alright. Jumpity jumpities. Bunk. Hello, sorry for interrupting your breakfast. Oh. Crouchy geese. Ah, I did not do it. I did not do it correctly. I like how the rousing music is under the assumption that I did this successfully. I guarantee you I did not. Yeah, I know I'm slow. Oh, way to go. Way to lure me into a trap, you jerk. What a nice bustling fishing village this is. Oh. Be very, very quiet. God, I'm having some flashbacks to Bramble the Mountain King. The kitchen moment. Why? Why is he better at jumping than me? Not fair. Oh. Hello. Creepy thing. So far, this is delightful. These two are adorable together. Hilo? Where'd you go? Oh, I see how it is. You're being a cheeky little bugger to teach me puzzles. How do I... like... how do I push? How do I push? Ah. I know, Ilu, I'm coming. Aww. Why are you always running away from me? Uh-oh. It's getting stormy. Oh, it's getting more than stormy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This looks like this might be a problem. Oh, this is a big problem. Ah. Oh. Oh. This is the problem. Oh, don't do that. Lana, pump those little legs. Oh, hi. Hello. Hello, sneaky robot. hello, giant robot. So we got a War of the Worlds situation going on here. And they're trying to eat my fishing village. I don't appreciate that. Yes, hi, hello. I don't feel like I was in the right spot for that conversation, but it's okay. I feel like I was meant to be on the dock, and I missed. No, I'm definitely supposed to be under here. Okay. Oh, yeah. It's just supposed to keep going forward. It's fine. Bye. Meep. There you go. Ooh, close one. It's a delightful, wonderful, happy, cheery game so far, for one. Can't you tell? Happy day in the fishing village turns freaking apocalyptic with War of the Worlds going on. Hello, Trix. Nope. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Creepy little spider bastard, get off me. Oh, there's eyes in the dark up there. Hello, little eyes in the dark. How are you? Friend? Oh, no, up, tiny person. This is lovely. I mean, it's very pretty. And so far very well made and very tense. And the music, yes, the music is great. I know you've been running for your life, little Lana, but you can make it. You can do it. Oh, maybe you can't. Nope.
Hilo.
Blah.
Hilo.
Indeed. That was just the intro sequence. I'm assuming I'm supposed to push a button, because, oh, nope, never mind, there it goes. You made it out alive. You're all alone, but you made it out alive.
Hilo.
No, Ilo. No, Ilo. Ow. I like the little startled tree nuts. Sorry for disturbing your peace, little tree nuts. Not Ilo. Angry mutant pig thing. I don't know how far I can see, but I've got a second stealthy spot, so I'm gonna use it. So here's a question for y'all. There is an achievement for not dying through the whole game. And I was going to aim for that. But I feel like we're going to miss a lot of the tense chase moments if I properly stealth through everything. So do you want to see the no death run, or at least an attempt? Or do you want to see all of the ways that this poor tiny child can die? Because that's kind of how I did it through Bramble Mountain King, is finding out all the ways that the poor tiny child can die. But should we do that here? What do you guys think? Because there's another opportunity. Bonk bonk. Oh. this might be a thing. No, not really. Not really. Okay, so what's my puzzle goal here? So if I get you down, and I'll put you on there. That gets me like part of the way, but I still don't have good jumpy legs. Do my jumpy legs get me up to here? Yes. Bonk. Good thing those boxes are sturdy. Good thing I am sturdy as well, indeed. Youth, to have ankles and knees that won't break on contact. Oh, hello. Ooh. Snort, snort. I hear a snort, snort. This looks to be an interesting conundrum. I don't have stealthy grass. Hi. Oh. So, you can't sneak, or you can't run past it. Got it. So not doing the no death run anymore. That just immediately failed. So, how do I get past you? Can I encourage you to come this way? Nope. Alright. Am I supposed to just make a flying leap from up there? Nope. I don't have jumpy powers for that. Oh, okay. I am confused. Because I have no jumpy skills. I have crouchy skills. What's it? We can certainly try and see if Pig can fit. Pig, can you fit? Oh yeah, yep, Pig can fit. Pig can absolutely fit. So I can't go up to try to clear that gap. I can't go down because Pig. I can sneak behind Pig. What the hell? Because I don't have any more stealth. Like there's no I can't stealth behind that bush that's there. Because it's more of a background item. I can't jump over Pig. Or can I jump over Pig? Let's give it a shot. Hey, Pig. Nope. Don't tell me I'm gonna get foiled immediately. What am I missing? What am I missing? Maybe I'm supposed to like do a bold Toro kind of pull. Okay. I'm supposed to use myself as bait. Got it. Understood. Oh. Oh, hi. It's dead. It's very dead. It's so very dead. Let's see if there's anything else this way. Any secrets? Secrets. Found a secret. I'm gonna miss all of these, I guarantee it. Thank you for your service, dead piggy, even though you tried to kill me. I mean, you killed me several times. Ew, it's squidgy. Ominous sound effect. Oh, okay, Lana, I see. So Lana just made a little and then started looking off in the distance, but it was like towards the camera, so I didn't get to see whatever just made that noise. But Lana got to see what made that noise. Curiously placed technology. Alright, we have adorable little critters, got it. Alright, what's the button do? Okay. Uh-huh. Hey, come back. Come back. Come back. Alright, fine. Leave me in the dirt, why don't you? Ah, I see. Sneaky little puzzle. Oh, hello. Little cat thing. And it's gone. Oh dear. Come back. I need a friend right now. This tiny child has endless endurance. I'm a-coming. Ow, my ankles. I don't trust that. I don't trust that at all. Looks like I might not have a choice but to trust it. Looks like it's more trustworthy than I thought. Help. There we go. I love all the creepy eyes in the dark. Give me the rope. Thanks, kitty. So is Kitty trying to help, or am I being lured as food? The world may never know. That's neat. I like that. I hear technology. Probably evil. It is indeed evil. Get it, kitty. Get it. Rude. Rude. Alright, we're gonna stay down here. We're gonna stealth. Nothing. You saw nothing. Go away. Alright, kitty. He's not looking. Go, be free. Go, be free. Uh-oh. 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 Help, kitty, help. Thanks, kitty. Appreciate you. We have a little kitty friend. Can I pet you? I can't pet the kitty. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hi. Bright light. Did my ankles finally give? Nah, just taking a nap.
Lana. Ilo?
You didn't say it right. You didn't make the call and response correctly, kid.
Lana. Ilo. Ilo. Ibaki.
Stay right there, Lana. No, Elo. I'm Lana. You're Elo. No, don't run away. Stop running away from me. Always with the running away from me. Oh,
Ilo.
it's real dark. It's no longer dark. Well, it's adorable.
Ilo.
Poke, poke.
Kaya lang na. Mui.
It's adorable.
Kaya mui. Ona. La. Na. Meno. Pamalutiga mui. Olay. Ilo.
Yes, let's. I can pet the kitty now. I can pet the kitty. I can forever pet the kitty. This is all there is to the game now. Alright. Alright, I'm done. Wee. Wee. Oh.
Olay. Ima. Ima. Olay.
Okay, got it.
Olay. Ima.
Alright. We can control the kitty, which is more than one can say for real life. I wonder what the purpose will be of telling the cat to stay. Maybe there's like little weight sensor buttons like this one right here. Yeah, that's it, right there. I knew it. Come on, kitty. No, kitty, kitty. Okay, positioning kitty is going to be tricky.
Ima.
But we got you. Okay.
Olay.
Oh. Uh-oh. There we go. Alright.
Ima.
Stay, kitty. I'm not sure I want to try that, the one. Howdy, Smooth Agent. Welcome.
Ima mui. Olay. Ima.
Me. Alright. Okie dokie. Can you come here, kitty?
Ima. Olay.
me. Alright, kitty. You can go up there. You'll be fine. Just follow me up that way.
Ima mui.
Excuse you? Okay, so these little balls, I'm not sure if you can see them, but they're little balls hanging on the underside of the cliff, and they're just black balls that occasionally have eyeballs that come out. They were making noises, but while I was distracted by that, this rock moved. And it had like 1,000 little legs under it. That's a fascinating little random touch. I don't know if it's going to be useful at some point, but adorable. Alright, let's go rescue Kitty.
Hola.
So this is Planet of Lana. And we're on some sort of alien planet, and we need to rescue pretty much my entire village that just got taken away by the robots from space, basically. So we had a little bit of War of the Worlds situation going on. Now that I've spotted that,
Come aqui. Come aqui, muy.
Go up there. Go up there, Kitty. Good jump. Give me the thing.
Cielo.
Thanks. So now that I've spotted that little rock that walked, I'm going to keep an eye out for every little thing that might start moving or doing weird stuff. Alright, so this is Kitty Control. This is Kitty Control.
Come aqui, muy. Come aqui.
Yeah. No elo. Oh. Okay. Kitty was so eager to come back to me that it went running across the level. Oh, nope, that was not. Ow. We have found the fall distance. 'Tis that far. And yes, I'm aware I had no real hopes of getting a no-death run. I just thought it might be kind of nice to aim for, but I knew that wasn't going to happen. Oh. Aha! I like it. Kitty, go jump
Come
on it.
aqui.
You guard that rock. See if it moves again.
Hola, muy.
Okay, fine. So we've got an under and an over. I'm curious why we've got two routes now. Interesting. Interesting. Oh. I understand. No. No, kitty. No. All right. Kitty, you go there. Oh God. I didn't know that was going to be a thing. Kitty is bait? Oh no. All right, Kitty, come here.
Vamos aqui.
Kitty death is real death. Yep.
Vamos aqui. Vamos aqui, Mui. Vamos aqui. Vamos aqui. Vamos aqui, Mui.
Aha. Aha. Good kitty. You stay there. That explains the two paths situation that I immediately questioned. 8 lives left. Come on, kitty.
Olá.
Avoid the walking rock. Oh. Oh. Okay.
Vamos aqui.
Chew on that.
Hello, Mui.
Jump, jump, jump. Good kitty.
Olá.
Oh. We got another thing in a cage. How do I make kitty help it? How do I make kitty help it? It very much looks like a thing I can help. The rope that it's hanging by looks like the same kind of rope that is interactable by me. So how do I save you?
Vamos aqui, Mui.
I don't know how to save it.
Olá.
I guess we're leaving it behind. Oh. Hi.
Vamos aqui.
Here, you stay there. The crane is what was holding up the bridge. And I don't seem to have any control over it. But I want to help the little stranded critter.
Olá.
Alright.
Vamos aqui. Hello.
Anything this away? No.
Olá, Mui.
Oh, that's a hell of a jump. Good kitty. Okay. So what am I doing with you? You're probably gonna go over this way. Nope. Okay. You need to be detached from your cord first before you can go that way. Got it. And I've got to get up there to break the boards first before a kitty can go in there. Hey, you found another thing. I did it.
Pamaki. Kielo.
Chomp. Alright, so we use this to kill the solar panels. That's ingenious. I like it. But I also need that to jump up there. Okay. So we jumpy. We avoid the electric death. Oh, it's just not going to zap me that way. Okay, that's fine. So, and then blah. And then this way. Kitty, I need you to go there. Don't chew the wires yet, though. Now you may. Come with me, Kitty.
Hola, muy.
Whee. What a wonderful little adventure so far. Occasional hazards that aren't too terrible. You don't say, bud. No, you cannot have. Yes, a friend. He just wants to give hugs.
Pamaki. Kielo.
Why are we whispering? This kid has not done much whispering this whole time, but there is whispering to be had. You pet the kitty. Okay.
Ima. Hola.
Oh. Alright, we have a thing here. This looks like probably one of the carriers that was seen crashing down, and it probably had some stuff in it. So this is just what's left. I doubt this one like crashed and didn't survive. I think this was just carrying the other things. Doesn't look like there's any survivors if there was ever supposed to be any survive. I don't know if there was anyone there. Like, I don't... It's not the same robot that was carrying people away in cages. Yeah, there was like a dozen of those things dropping from the sky. Like meteors. So I'm going to assume that those were the invasion craft that were carrying stuff. Nope, don't you dare. Don't eat my kitty. Bad rock. Oh, kid, jump. No, don't go down. I need you to jump. Sure, close enough. Ah, I see. Huh. Alright. So, okay, so this rock is holding up the platform I'm standing on right now. The rock only follows Kitty, so I've got to go down there because I can't navigate Kitty from here to go down there. So I've got to go down there and navigate Kitty and hopefully get Kitty to a point where Rock won't eat it. And then I've got to somehow manage to come back. Alright, I think I got this. No. No cut beard. I mean, it's a little bit long, but no. Kitty, I'm gonna send you to certain death, so you get a head pet first. Alright. Go get it, Kitty. No, actually not. No. Eat my kitty. Okay. Kitty, you can just
Ima.
stay. Maybe we can get by without sending Kitty to a certain doom. Yeah, this will be fine. Can I just call Kitty?
Hola, muy.
Don't get eaten. Don't get eaten. Hey, that's handy.
Tamaki.
You go that way. I mean, some people would pay good money for that, Smooth Agent.
Hola.
noises. Ominous noises. No? Okay. Oh. Hi. Yeah, you do your little Close Encounters of the Third Kind invasion song. Okay, so kitty. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh! I thought Kitty was safe up there. I was incorrect. So, in that case then, can I... Okay, send Kitty up there. I'm gonna go this way. Hey, friend, come here. Get squooshed. Thank you, Midnight. Good kitty. Hey, cat's just doing what cats do. Cat broke things. That's just how it works. You know how cats work. I had little say in the matter. I mean, I'm just making suggestions, and cat's making decisions on whether or not it's gonna do what I say. It does have a little bit of Soot Sprite feel to it, yeah, since they're all black. And you've got the similar little critters that crawl under the rocks and skitter with multiple legs. That's fascinating. Indeed. Cat's like, yep, target acquired. Alright, well, I guess I'm making I'm making jumps. Oop. I knew it. I knew it. That was the same bullshit that kept happening to me at the start. Thanks for joining me, kitty. Ooh. I like this place. I like the pink glowy mushrooms. I see. Cat, you stay here for a moment. I gotta see what I'm doing. Alright, you may follow. Maybe I shouldn't have had you follow. Oh god, it's so dark in here. Is it only when the cat steps on it? Here, you stay.
Ima.
Yeah, it's only when the cat steps on it.
Olaj. Ima.
Cat, be my light.
Olaj. Ima muito.
I can't. Oh, alright. Kitty, come here. I need to see what I'm doing.
Toma aqui.
What have we here? Aha! A rope. Hey, rock. I saw that.
Olaj.
Ooh, pretty. That's very pretty. Oh yeah, it's probably the baby version. And while it's baby version, it gets to be adorable. Until then, no thank you. Absolutely no thank you. Yikes. It doesn't like the light. Aha! Screw you. Now what the hell am I supposed to do? Because I can't go down here. I can't fit in the hole. Alright, I get it. I get it. Screw you, spider. He's so angry. So we have a new terrifying monster to worry about. That's wonderful. We had the... Oh, that's neat too. We had the giant angry boar thing, and then we had the giant angry blob spider. I guess we had the cat-eating rock in between. So that's 3 terrifying monster things that inhabit this planet that want to eat us. Hello, Gila. Okay, Cat,
Pamaki,
can you
muy.
do something up there for me?
Hello.
Alright. Cat's just pushing buttons. I'm not talking about the spider robot. I'm talking about the spider in the cave that we just fought. That was more of like a fleshy blob monster with teeth. That one absolutely is a natural inhabitant. And then, yes, then also all of the various robots that we've faced up until now as well. I think we've only... I think the spider bot... No, there's been two different angry robots. There's been the spider bot, and then there was the floating drone bot with a spotlight, I think. And then, of course, the ones that happen in the background that we haven't directly faced, which don't really count. So yeah, we've had 3 major hostile natives and 2 robots. Gila. Gila tried to take a whiff of my drink, and then he decided he didn't want that at all. So, Cat, how did you push the buttons to open that thing? Are you a smart kitty? Good smart kitty. No, this is a different sort of drink that I am attempting to try. It is a tamarind drink, and I'm not a fan. It's got a funky aftertaste. Oh. Hello. What does this mean?
Hola.
Come on, kitty. Oh. So this seems to indicate that someone here was watching the stars. A fetus. And then there are planetary symbols outside of it. Sure. Yeah. Hi, Gila. Hang on, Gila wants attention. Gila wants attention. Hi, kitty. How you doing? You know, now would be a great time for a BRB while I swap out my drink for something more palatable. So, BRB. Hi, hello, I'm back. I have swapped out my questionable Southeast Asian drink for Thai tea. A much better Southeast Asian drink. Yeah, there we go. Want to put a radio telescope on the dark side of the moon soonish. I've heard of some form of telescope that they want to put on the dark side of the moon, since it will be a little bit more protected against all of the light pollution and whatnot. I missed a spot on the moon, dang it. Dang it. Alright, here we are in the dark. So this is some sort of man-worshipping circuitry, the eye in the sky. I feel like we're getting a backstory here that I'm having to interpret. Explosions! Ah. Alright. What are we seeing here? We are seeing at the very top in the circle a man holding up a square. We have various writing that I cannot understand. We have what appears to be... I'm not sure what the leaf teardrop type symbol is supposed to indicate, but we have what appears to be astronauts. You can see the helmet over their head with a backpack on. And then, like, from either side, there's an astronaut that walks forward that turns into what appears to be a normal person, and then turns into what appears to be natives. So this might be the story of them coming from the stars to settle here. But it's hard to say for sure. It's very pretty. More writing, more symbols. Absolutely gorgeous backdrop. Like before the foreground came in, the backdrop of the towering cliffs and whatnot with the fog. That's such a thing. Hey, you know, don't do that. Don't do that. Alright, what are we doing here? What are we doing? These are slidable. Okay, those are slidable. But what exactly are we sliding to or from? And what is this for? It had information. So this information is... I think this is intended to be the top left one that shows it's covering up the second dot. Alright, well that's information, I suppose. second dot. Cover. Now, where's the rest of my hints? Do I get them? Am I allowed? Okay. Uh-huh. All right. So is this intended to be a hint for all of them, perhaps? Because that seems kind of weird that they would all have the same clue. Because then they would all be there. I mean, we'll give it a shot, see if it works. Because I don't see any other hints of what should be where. Nope, that didn't appear to do it. I suspect we are attempting to open the door with musical notes, which, by the way, are a little bit loud. Let's turn music up a hair, master down a hair, see how that goes. I don't see any other hints. Was I supposed to be following clues in here? Are you a hint? Ah, there is a hint. I see it. It's right there. Which means there's a bunch of hints. And I was seeing them, but I wasn't really paying attention to them. So I see 2 hints here. And I think there was another one back here. Nope. We're not going that way. Okie dokie. Okay, so flat one without, so upper left corner, the flat one without anything on the top of it is 3 dots on the left side. The 2-pronged one is 2 dots on the left side. I don't see any hint in there. So you're there. And then the 2-pronged one, which is all the way down here, needs to scoot over 1. So where is this one? I don't see the clue for that one. Was it in here and I just didn't notice it? Nope. I'm pretty sure it's not. Is it in here? It's really dark, but I'm not seeing it. Is it up here somewhere? Might be up here. I didn't really recognize that there was an up here at first.
Ima.
Kitty, you stay. There it is. There it is, all the way up there. Okie dokie. Well, that's fair. Come on, kitty. Get up, kid. All right, let's pull the a dinner bell or whatever. What is this? I get another glowing ball, and we give it to the cat to play with. I showed it to the cat, and they exchanged lasers. Kitty, can you exchange lasers? Is that a thing you can do? Exchange lasers. Do it. Exchange lasers, please. He does not exchange lasers at will. Hello, kitty. Hello, kitty. I have a Gila. Yeah. My light causes glare. Stop causing glare. I have a key. With the beans. Kitty. Why is my thing causing glare? That's not any better. That's also not any better. Hang on. Hang on. Gila, are you gonna be good kitty? No, he's not gonna be good kitty. Here. Hang on. Hang on. That's slightly better. Not by much. I'll have to look at that later and see why it's causing so much glare. Fine. What if we change the color? There, now it's slightly different glare. The cat might be the baddie. Or might be related to the baddie. What are you?
Kielo. Kielo.
Oh, the cat is lasering whatever it is. Cat? Cat, what are you doing? Cat? What on earth was that? What did you do?
Olai. Pamaki mui.
That didn't go as planned.
Pamaki. Olai.
Yeah, that was definitely a little bit nightmare fuel-ish. Cat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's a thing right there. I'm gonna not play with it at the moment. Oh, there's another thing right there. Hi.
Kialo. Kialo. Ima. Olai mui. Pamaki. Pamaki mui. Kialo.
Alright. Cool. Come on, kitty.
Olai mui.
Wait, hold up. I need you back down there. Hang on.
Pamaki.
I need you to mind control it again. Okay. Now, push his little butt back. There we go. You. Squidgy. Alright, kitty, come on. You can stop mind controlling the bugs now. Or the whatever the hell that was. Oh god. It's daylight now. We can have blue. Nice try, kid. Nice try. Alright, so this thing's gonna be there. We're gonna need to be right about there. Cat. I need you to sit on the thing. I see you, Rock. You sit still, Rock. I don't trust you. Rock. I am suspicious of you. Alright, now can the kitty come here?
Olai.
Hella vertical. Got it. Okay, we have some sort of puzzly thing there. Here,
Y mamuy.
you stay here, kitty.
Hola. Pamaki muy. Kialo.
Thank you. Alright, gotta do it. Kinda knew that was gonna happen, but I wasn't quite sure. I don't trust my camera. Camera's being weird. That is the sound of the giant robot ball. Alright. So I have another hiding spot up at the top left and the far right. Does he stay there? If he stays there, then we're good. Hello, Gila. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Biscuitios. No, I didn't push the button in time. Dang it. oh. Oh, oh. So this one's a tricky timing-based one, where I have to use the cat to lure the bot away. No. 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 God damn it. Alright, so I gotta do the timing on that a little bit different. Because it's not enough if I don't start right away. Okay, so I got to get Kitty over there. And I have to be ready to go over here. Kitty, you'll be fine. Just stay where you're at. Alright, Kitty. Come on. Oh. Hi. Mind control it. Mind control it and pull it away from here. Rip those tentacle eyeballs out. Oh, down we go apparently. Gila, what are you doing? Hang on. Gila's being a shit. I need to be over here for a second. Just a second. That's only going to stop him temporarily. Oh, I didn't see the water there. I have a feeling I'm not supposed to touch the water. Let's find out. That water's fine. It's like, nope, 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 absolutely not. Alright, Kitty, you stay there. We'll figure out a way to get you past. I see a log up there. That'll do. I forgot. They taught me that I can swim at the very start of the game. So I don't know why I questioned that the water would be hazardous. But Kitty says water is hazardous. Alright, kitty. Come on. But, kid. There you go.
Tamaki.
That was a very large something or another in the background there. Right above the log. I don't trust that at all. It's a very large something or another. It's still going. It's like an anaconda crocodile or something. Make me a boat slave. Alright, kitty, we're going this way. Are you good, kitty?
Olay muy.
Yeah, there you go. Now you get to do me a favor.
Tamaki. Kialo muy.
Wow, kid. Wow. Jump and grab, kid. There you go.
Olay.
Cat says no. Alright, fine. Cat, will you
Olay.
come here? Perfect. Nope, that's too far. Alright, fine.
Tamaki.
Okay. Zoop.
Tamaki muy. Ima. Olay.
Um.
Kialo.
I don't know what it is, but pull it. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Olay muy.
I'm working on a demos. It's taking a bit of effort, but now I have a mind-controlling kitty as my companion. So I'm making progress.
Pamaki. Kialo.
Oh, okay. Yes, mind-controlled, controlling kitty. Mind-controlled, mind-controlling kitty. Yes. Something like that. Okay, so... I feel like jumping here is a bad plan, so what about down? Better, okay.
Olay.
Hooray, the lurker mode is working. Alright, not going that way. Witcher Season 3. I need to catch up on that too. I have too many things to catch up on. I've only seen season 1,
Hola.
so I don't exactly know what season 2 Wild Ride would be.
Hello, muy. Muy. Hola.
Come on, kitty. Catch up. Catch up, kitty. My herd of elephants just stomped in. I hear more rumblies. More rumblies than the tumblies. Alright, kitty. How do I... Because I can't just jump and break this. I guess I could... Guess we're jumping and swimming. That is very weird, Demos, because there's no difference between those two quotes. Nah, you're not allowed to return from lurk so soon. Actually, I don't remember putting a cooldown on that. Lol. Okay. Kitty. I need you to come here.
Hola. Hello, muy.
Mind control this thing. Alright, let's see what the lack of water is like down here. Still damp. Fascinating. Okay.
Vamos aquí.
You helpless cat. Can't you just sit on my head or something? Like, just perch right on the top of my head.
Hola y muy.
Alright, well, we solved that. That's good.
Hello. Hola y muy.
More water. Come on, kitty, jump. Oh. There's a thing right there. There's a thing. Hi, thing. How are you? There's tech remnants here. Ah. Oh. Are we going down into a bunker or something? Or maybe a crashed and buried spaceship? So we have a different tone. So my guess is that this is their ship that they originally arrived in before turning native. Because I've seen this symbol in many different places that the natives have drawn on the walls and had on the tops of spears and all that fun stuff. And we have a different tone, which makes me think that we're a different race or sect of whatever alien species that sent the robots in the first place. Because they have a different tone that sounds more menacing. This one sounds more uplifting and hopeful. So I am very curious what that all means. Ah. That looks like that might be a problem. I'm gonna touch it. I touched it. It was a problem. Oh, hey, we got bones here. There's little skeleton bones right here. Just barely visible in the background. No, but I bet I could pet Kitty. Cat is the fearless leader of the robots. Yes, yes. Now it's all dark in here.
Hola.
So, I mean, you're not entirely wrong, the one. I mean, there's definitely some linkage there, because the white ball thing that we got that gave our cat telekinetic powers or mind-controlling powers, the white ball thing is also, or acted as some sort of key or power supply to turn this place on. So the cat and the technology are definitely linked somehow. How? I do not know yet. We'll probably get there eventually. Well, isn't this lovely? The problem is now that you're gonna have to eat it all? Because that sounds like it would be great. Oh. You made ground turkey spaghetti, and the problem is that you were intending to make turkey nachos. So, yep, autopilot definitely kicked in on that one. I'm sure it'll be delicious either way. Maybe you can make ground turkey spaghetti like nachos. Just slap the whole slop on top of the nachos and be fine. Alright, so we got playground, we got a rocking horse thing. We very clearly have a settlement of sorts. No, Elo. Lana! Alright. Okay. So I suspect a similar process to before. Except I might get to kill it this time because that's electrical. Heh. You died. Now, how do I get up? How do I get up? Oh, there's a rope up there. Come on, kitty. We do know who Elo is, or we know at the very least that they were close, because the very start of the game was a peaceful romp through the village, where our character Lana and Elo were calling each other's names and running through the village, romping and frolicking. And then that all got cut short by the attack of the robots, and Elo got captured by one of the robots with a net, and pretty much the rest of the village also got taken, and we're pretty much the only one left alive and not taken. So we are on a journey to find Elo, and maybe the others if they matter. That is another skeleton. It's a little bit dark here, but there's a little skeleton right here. I wonder if there's a light thing. I wonder if I should do gamma up. No gamma up. No gamma up. No gamma up. All right, no gamma up. Got it. We might get a trolley problem here. It would be very unfortunate. Hi. Hello, pretty light. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Earth-like planet. Ship. Navigating the stars. Like a bullet. To other planet. Explosions. Got it. I like this piano.
Kialo.
I do not play any instruments, and it's always been a regret of mine.
Hola, imui. Vamos aqui. Kialo, mui. Hola.
What about you, the one? You wanna do any instruments? Alright, I'm sure that will be useful at some point. Only in a very long forgotten past. That's fair. Alright, cat thing. I need you up here pushing
Vamos
buttons.
aqui.
Push the button.
Kialo. 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 Kialo.
Kielo, indeed. So, button push. Piano and flute. Impressive. I mean, I have made many attempts over the years, but my my brain doesn't really let me dedicate myself that much to a specific task. At least not long enough to learn it.
Kialo. Kialo. Hola, imui. Vamos aqui. Kialo.
I like that it almost makes cat noises, but not quite. So very close. That is a picture of a whale in the background. What is this? That is a black robot with white eye cradling what looks like a dead child. That's a little bit sad. You need a pet. I sense that you are sad by looking at that. Oh, we have a person. We have peoples. Hello, peoples. More dead person. We have a robot in a suit. So at some point, the robots were allied with the humans and working with them. Hello, Gizmo. We have lost the touching piano music, and we have found a button. I'm gonna push the button. The robots stood up and saluted in the foreground. A little bit concerning, but I'm gonna touch it. Ooh, I got a bracelet. What magic powers is this gonna bestow upon my cat this time? Kitty. I'm sure we'll learn in time. Ah. People run this way to jellyfish pods. Oh. Yes, jellyfish pods. My guess is that they're like life support drop pod kind of deals. Indeed. All right, let's do this. Oh, you're just gonna drop. Okay. What if? Interesting. Why are you dropping? Hmm. It felt like I should be able to hold it here. So that I can go drop down and land on this thing. But maybe... Okay. Alright, so we need to get Kitty over there to cut the power line. But I'm probably going to need the power to get Kitty over there. But how? That's as far as this thing can go this way. Can I just... break it. Break it. Okay, so... if I put it... see, the problem is that once I put it here... even if I could jump on it, which is questionable, I don't have the range to point the kitty all the way up here to do that. There's gotta be something else I'm missing. I can try to preload the cat on it.
Ima. Ima muy. Ima. Hola, muy. Vamos aqui.
The problem is I don't... This is the range of my pointer. Like, I don't have very much range to point the kitty to do things. So I can't, like, say, hey, kitty, go bite that thing. What am I missing? Because I think... oh, maybe. I can certainly try that. Let's try not to electrocute Kitty. Okay, so how about this? We do this. We put Kitty up here. Aha! Aha ha ha! Good call, one.
Olaj.
Hooray, we did it. Yes, not electrocuting the cat is important. Whee! Alright, so we're back in a swampish area. A swampish area with ominous music. Now I got a Flappy Birds at... Oh no. This is not quite Flappy Birds, I mean sort of, but it's more like the, God, what was that? What was that, planetary mining game where you have this vertical facing thruster only. There. Old game that's been recreated several times over. But you just have a ship with a downwards facing thruster only, and you've got to navigate it by rotating, and it's a real pain in the ass to control that thing. So it's good to know that we can take over the robots with my wrist. Good to know. We get a raft! Hooray! Come on, kitty.
Olaj.
Come on, safe.
Meno mój. Olajki. Tu mara mój. Meno.
It's fine. See? Pet, pet, pet. Silly kitty. Pretty. I was just about to say, what terrors lurk below? Oh, I see. Uh-huh. Good thing it was just curious and not hungry. Oh, that's a big old skeleton.
Ilo!
No hilo.
Hilo!
No hilo. More pig things. Huh. I can steal its brain. You hold on to that guy. So far we had only brainwashed like other weird critters. I wasn't really expecting this one to be one of them. Okay, so how do I... This is fine. It's fine.
Hola, muy.
Oh, I haven't seen those guys in a little while.
Vamos aqui. Quiero muy.
I saw you there. Help. Help. No, we're gonna wait for the pass. I didn't come out well enough. Run! Run! Oh, rude. Why did you shoot the thing? Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. EOG, rating party of 10. Hello, EOG and friends. Welcome. Don't mind me just running for my life, hiding from the robots. Oh, cute. Little fossil thing. Nice. This is Planet of Lana. It starts off as a peaceful romp through a fishing village. And then War of the Worlds happens, and all of the people in the fishing village get taken by the robots. And I have now befriended a telepathic kitty cat to go help save the village from the robots.
Vamos aqui. Quiero muy.
Just describe Dragon's Dogma. Alright, well that's not the direction I need to go at all. It's kind Kind of hoping that there'd be something secret-y up there, but that's okay. So... We're going this way. Ha! Shoots it. I shoots it. I shoots it real good. I shoots them all. Howdy, Drakeneye. Oh, okay, we can't go that way. What if, screw you, robot. Get drowned. No? Okay. What if... Smash. 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 No? Okay. What about... Smash? No. I'm trying to kill it. I want to kill it. What about really, 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 really high up? No, I didn't hear a smash. Oh well.
Olay.
Come on, kitty. We're going this way. Ugh. Ugh, this stuff is awful. It's terrible. Alright, kitty will not come this way. So I need to go get kitty a path. Whee! Howdy, Kinder. Welcome. Alright, kitty. Brought you a path. Kitty. Kitty. Alright, fine. I'll bring it all the way over. Come on, kitty.
Olay, muy.
Come on, kitty. Come on, kitty. I have kitty. Look at this little muffin. Look at this little muffin. Squish the kitty. Now this kitty goes there. I might be. Thank you, Dragoneye.
Olai.
And I guess we're doing a stretchies as well. Kitty joined for stretchies. He's only mildly confused when I do that. Alright, can I bring the boat back? I can. Good. What I do for this cat, I swear.
Olai mui. Pamaki. Kialo mui.
That was adorable. The little extra pushes trying to get it over. Alright, kitty. Oh. Problems. Extra problems. Stop stealing my people. Alright, mind control the peg. Wonder if I can get the pig killed. Alright, so where do you go out to? You go right to there. Perfect. That's exactly what I thought you'd do. Okay, so how am I supposed to do this? I need to get up there. There's a control for this robot up there. I need to have something stand on there and control the pig. I can't do both of those things. I mean, maybe they're just trying to relocate him to another planet, but who knows? Okay, so mind-controlled pig is gonna stay there for a moment, bewildered. So I can send Kitty over here. And then hope that I can get Kitty up before Pig wakes up.
Ima muy.
Nope. Pig does not stay down for very long. And robot shoots Pig. Okay. So, are you trying to insinuate that the kid is a bad guy? Of course, Gander. Of course. As guests tend to do. Alright, so what's my solution to this problem? Maybe my solution to this problem is just turning the pig around? Okay, so if I turn the pig around, he's got less visibility. Yeah, I'm debating on how I can get the oh, you're right. If I get the pig to take the beam hit, then the pig's corpse is gonna die on the thing and leave it triggered. I think you might be right there. Okay. So cat stay. I go up. Good call, Draconite. Gizmo playing with the mouse. So what about... Fuck. No, you need to be where Cat is. Ugh. You are really unwieldy, bud. Really unwieldy. Okay, you stay there. Kitty, come here. Okay. No, I need the robot up there. Okay, then cat over there.
Hola, Ima.
Yeah, they taught me the mechanics of the dead pig body a while ago, so I had kind of forgotten about it. I had kind of forgot that was a thing, so that was all the reminder I needed.
Olay. Cielo muy.
You know, you say that he's putting the cat through a lot of danger, but the cat was the one who led me through danger first, and that's how we became friends. So that's really just the nature of our relationship. Just endless rounds of putting each other through a lot of danger. I'm hearing grumbly, breathy noises. Ah, another one of those. Okay, got it.
Cielo.
No, when trading favors back and forth between friends, you don't keep count. See what I need. I need that log up there. But I'm going to finish exploring this direction first. Okay, so that's the out. That's the direction I need to go for the out, so that's fine. So I need to go back this way. Yeah, the timing on this is really not great. Oh, I see, okay. I don't have timing. I can't go all the way up from the middle there. I have to go all the way up over here. This is my height limit. Okay, so we gotta wait until that guy passes over. Probably would have been safer to pull it this way. Yeah, probably should have pulled it this way. It's fine. We'll correct that. Oh, now they're all on synchronized back and forths. That's unfortunate. Okay.
Pamaki.
Yipe. That was really close. Catalog.
Alay.
Come on, Gilly.
Kialo mo.
That was ominous. The ground is vibrating ominous. Oh, the ground is really vibrating. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. The ground is vibrating. A lot. Oh god.
Pamaki.
Oh yeah, this is very much a War of the Worlds situation.
Kialo.
Very much so. You know, minus the turning the ground red with liquefied people part. At least from what I saw in the movie. I haven't actually seen anything other than the more recent movie. But still. Cannot up, so we down. I like how the cat just kind of takes a path off of the center screen. Like normally we're on the standard 2D plane, the cat's like, nope, I'm going 3D, bitches. Speaking of cat, hi cat, how are you? How is cat? Okay. You don't see me over here. Shoop. This was a problem. This was a problem. It wasn't a problem. Hooray. Get fucked, robot. Oh. The cat is on the robot. I didn't even notice that. That's amazing. Oh no. You're on your 6th bloody commercial. Alright, cat, you stay there. You'll probably be fine over there. 8 commercials? Ugh. Ugh. They have definitely... They have jumped the shark when it comes to commercials. Oh. Yeah, that's a huge problem. Like, it literally wouldn't stop commercials and you had to kill it and reload. That's a problem. Good kitty. Good kitty.
Hola. Cielo muy.
Uh-oh. I see what looks like it might be spider webs. That's what we call karma, Smooth Agent.
Hola.
Looks like spider webs, but we also have bones and stuff. So it could be giant spiders. It could be like a moss or a seaweed or something. I'm hoping for not giant spiders. But I'm thinking it's probably going to be giant spiders. It's giant spiders. It's back in giant spiders. Dag nabbit. Why has it got to be giant spiders? I don't think I like this. I don't think I like this at all. Yep, what I would not trade for a giant can of Raid right now. Alright, so I'm swimming because Kitty will not follow. Gotta find something for Kitty to swim on top of. Hi. I would much rather you didn't. Please donut. Please do. Oh, button. Please don't. I think I know what to do. Come on, Kitty. You're coming up here. Come on, Kitty. Kitty, I need your eyeballs parked right here, if you could, please. Good morning. Mind control it, Kitty. Mind control it. Oh god, quick time. Thank goodness for the telepathic kitty.
Hola, muy.
Rargle blargle to you too. Go back in your hole. Creepy giant blob spider. Okay, we have new terrain. Looks rather Arctic-ish. Possibly just nighttime desert. Hard to say. Very pretty though. Come back, kitty, come back. It's all under my. Kitty's under my face, like right now. They're putting it at the very far edge of the screen. We get a sunrise. That was a delightful scene. This, however, is a concerning scene. Yes, hi to you too.
Hilo.
Elo. Yep, it's another big thingy. Seems to be mothership of the robots or something.
Hilo.
Kid, I am pretty sure Elo's on the other side of the planet by now.
Hilo.
But feel free to keep trying. Meow. Oh, spider robot. Hello, spider robot. How you doing up there, spider robot? Yes, definitely good to get out of the swamp. can see me. You see. So, robots, unlike dogs, do look up. This is good information to have. More flying robots.
Hilo!
Interesting. Okay. So what do you do?
Vamos aqui.
You just are there. Okay. Ah, I see. So I need Kitty to stay here.
Ima.
Nope, Kitty's not close enough. Okay. Kitty, I need you closer. Closer.
Vamos aqui. Hilo.
There we go. Button. No. Okay, I'm trying to figure out how... Button. How? I don't need to figure out how. I'm dumb. Okay. That's fine, Smooth Agent. If that's what I gotta do to save the planet, I'll do it.
Vamos aqui. Hilo. 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 Hilo.
Uh-oh.
Hilo, muy. Hilo. Hilo.
Okay, so dude's gonna come over. And then he's gonna go that way. And I'm gonna push a button. And I'm gonna run away. Maybe I should have put the cat on there? No. What are we doing exactly? Yes, that goes way down. Okay. So,
Yellow.
what if...
Yellow. Alright.
What if that? Bye. We're going down here now. More button puzzles. What does this button do? That. Okay. Not entirely sure how that helps just yet, but sure. Cat. I'm gonna need you here to push buttons for me, if you could please. Probably. Maybe. Not really sure yet. I see. I see. This is good. Come here, robot. Your brain is mine. Oh, that's not what I expected. Smoosh. There. now you can't go anywhere. There we go. All right, kitty, come here. I love that. The cat took a moment to go, hey, hey. Okay, so apparently that's not the right answer. What about over here? That might be an answer. Oh, hey, I found a thing. Probably I missed several. We'll see. Generation chip. I mean, still, it would have to be some sort of generation ship to go that long of distance. I like games like this. I'm just really bad at puzzles. Wait a second. I just found Secret Shrine 10 of 10. The last two that I got were 1 of 10 and 2 of 10. So I think I missed a couple. It's fine. It's fine. The cat is still a mystery. As far as we can tell, humans or human-like creatures came here to this planet to start a new life or something on a ship, and then after they landed, they, turned into, tribal pre-tech civilization kind of deal. And from there, we're not really sure on all the details, but now a new race of robot-y things have shown up and have started capturing people. The cat is a mystery because the cat responds to the ancient tech that brought us here in the first place, and can mind control critters. All of the critters, which kind of sort of resemble the cat, they're black with glowy eyes. So I don't know if that's all of the critters here are some sort of tech descendant, or I don't know. I don't know all the details just yet. So what the frack am I doing? I feel like I need to go up here. Oh, I see what I'm doing. Okay. I was being dense. Don't mind me. I don't want to restart the stream. I don't want to. I didn't see the rope up here.
Vamos aqui. Aqui, alô. Olá.
That seems hazardous. That seems incredibly hazardous. Okay, so I'm assuming it's gonna, I don't know, blow me into that electrified doodad. So... So yeah, it's blowy, but it's not as blowy as I thought it would be. You say that, kinder, as I immediately die. Oh, the cat! The cat died. Okay, cat, you stay out here. Nope. Oh, you stay out here.
Ma.
No smooth agent. I'm shocked. Oh. God damn it. God damn it. So... Power. Power just turned off the plate, so it's not electrical. But I still need to get cat here. How do I get cat here? Maybe it'll be easier because the electrical plates won't be on, thus electrifying the cat? Oh, and this one's off, which means this one. Bonk. Woo, spikes. Ah. Ow. Okay, was that the only purpose of this bot? What if cat?
Tamaki.
What if I fly cat through? Hold on tight, kitty. Oh, bye, kitty. No! That kills the kitty. Okay, so I have to navigate cat through and around all of the hazards. Okay.
Tamaki.
Cool. No, cat. Cat. God damn it. Okay, this one's gonna be hard. This is gonna be really, really hard.
Tamaki.
Okay, not that hard. Now I need to figure out how to cut that power so cat doesn't die when I electrify it. Cat, can you push button? Aha! Cat can push button. Nice. Nice! Alright, cat, you just, here, I'm just gonna give you a lift up here. You just park yourself right there. I'll be over in a jiffy. And that turns off all the fans, so I don't have to worry about it. Nice. The endless puns, Smooth Agent. Endless puns. Come on, kitty.
Olay.
I don't think Elo's on those ones. Indeed. Okay, so we got Robot.
Yellow.
No, don't zap the kitty or me. Ow. Yeah, this one's pretty nice. I have so many colorful story adventure type games like this that I want to go through. So I'm gonna try to go through them more often. I've been not doing that lately, but during Halloween I finished like 12 games, and it was really nice to feel that much accomplishment. So I'm gonna try harder. This game's on your wish list already. Go figure. Have you sent me that one before, Kinder? Okay, so how exactly am I supposed to do this? Because he doesn't pass either of the hiding spots. So I have to lure him with Kitty. But if I lure him with Kitty so that I can pass, then Kitty can't pass. And I don't have easy control over making Kitty hide. So how do I do? Oh, hi. Friend. Alright, let's get past and see if I can find some alternate path for Kitty. What on earth is that noise? Oh, that's what that noise is. Ah, I see. Might as well be blotting out the sun. Okay, Kitty, can I get you to come to me, please? Can I get you to come to me through a way that is not gonna get you murdered by a spider? No, okay. So if I tell Kitty to follow me, spider kills Kitty. So I have to find some other route for Kitty. 1992? Okay, I don't play retro games that far back, Kinder, unless this is like a most recent remake. That is far too far back for my personal tastes.
Yellow.
Got that. Okay, gotta find alternate path for Kitty. Sure how to get Kitty over. How do I get Kitty over? Because I can't just walk up this guy. Because I just die instantly. I can get as far as Kitty lets me through. And that's about it. Right? Like, I would love to be able to tell Kitty to, you know, lure here and then go up and over the top. Because Kitty's definitely got mad hops to be able to do that. But Kitty doesn't have smarts to do that. So let's try this again. This part's relatively easy. We just, get Kitty in hole. Piss off dude, Kitty go back in hole, I run this way. Like, that part's easy. Unless I'm supposed to lure so that Kitty can be safe. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to lure Kitty to that spot. Alright, let's see if I can do that again. This is tricky. This one's a tricky one. Yep, there it is. There it is. That took a little bit, but we got it. This one's gonna be tricky too, because he does not stay up for very long. New. So how do we do this one? I mean, I can put Kitty up there, but that sounds like a terrible plan. It worked. It worked. Run away. Uh-oh. No. Kitty! No, Kitty, come back!
Nie, mój!
No! Do it! Do it!
Mój!
No! No, not the kitty!
Mój! Ibaki!
I lost my kitty. I'm sad. You know, I'm just gonna trust that the kitty will be overlording over the robots in mere moments. And as soon as we meet up again, it'll be sitting on top of the crown of one of the biggest robots out there, telling it where to go.
Mój! Nie!
I'm a little concerned that my only option was to continue going forward, leaving the cat behind. I hear you.
Mój!
At least we're calling for the kitty now. Moe is the kitty name.
Ilo!
And Elo. I can't see shit.
Mój! Mój! Ilo! Mój! 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 Ilo!
Sad.
Lana! Ilo?
You're still not calling it correctly.
Mój!
Kitty.
Ibaki! Lana! Ilo! Ima mój! Ilo! Hola mi, narameo!
Oh. Okay. So that's one of the escape pod type deals. And way off in the upper area is the giant robot. And we've woken up in relative safety? Question mark? Hydration time. Oh, person. Hello, person.
Tial. Ona. Lana.
Rakwen.
Quen. Tatane.
Lana. Pama omena.
Muy. Ilo.
Tilai, Lana. Olai Rakwen.
Oh, okay. We will join you. Yes, indeed. We will join you very slowly. Are we gonna get exposition? He looks like he has giant walls of exposition on his base here. Music. This is a clue. I don't know what clue it is yet, but it's a clue. And there's kitties. Everyone has their own kitty. Okay, so this is definitely a clue of some variety. VCCQ. Let's go with that. VCCQ dash dash dot. I'm sure. It's fine. I got screenshot if I need to pull it up again. Oh, I lost my old man. Okay, we're translating. Dots and dashes. Singing. Frequencies. I mean, I get it. I don't know how to piece it together yet, but I get what we're going for here. Okay, so we're getting bits and pieces of each of the translators. It looks like this call out here, the V squiggly thing, sideways T, etc., that is the sound of the bad robots. The one that sounds kind of angry. And I'm guessing that this is the sound of the good people and the good robots. The one that sounds more uplifting. I can kind of sort of hear it in my head, but not offhand. So the C translates to dash dash dot. And then we got the dots and dashes for all those symbols up there, as well as the Q dot dot dash at the bottom's left there. So we're probably supposed to put this in somewhere. And then this is a thing I can't do. Okay. Alright. I see buttons that I can't push yet. Mr. Man, tell me what's going on. Oh. Nice on switch. He's proud of his thing. He just did a little beard flippy. He went. Alright, so what are we doing, bud? Yeah, that's absolutely not right. Yep, I get it. So, question is, do I do the good robot sound or the bad robot sound? I did take pictures of both for reference. So that's how we translate them. So... it's almost easier just to go back and forth. We're doing the bad robot sound first. Alright, don't mind me, sir. I'm waking up probably an evil robot. Blorf. No. Okay. So I'm not waking up the evil robot. Did it. Yep, I did it. So the bad robot noise was not the one I wanted to do. It's got a saddle.
Oh. Yay.
It's got a saddle. Can I ride it? Can I ride it, please? I want to ride the creepy robot spider. Oh my god, we are galloping across the desert. This is amazing. I want a creepy robot spider horse. That would be amazing. Oh. Oh. Bonk. I wasn't prepared for quick time events. Now I'm on a horse spider with no name, indeed. I wasn't prepared for quick time events. QuickTime events. Oh no. So this might be the point where I turn off the QuickTime events if I'm gonna have to keep going through this bullshit. On we go! On, little horsey. Speed! It doesn't help that I keep trying to take screenshots to capture this epic moment. I'm pushing the wrong buttons in the process. My robot spider. My robot spider horse died. Oh no! Run away! Run away! Run away! Alright, we're on an epic adventure now. There is only epicness. The music says so. Oh. It ran out. No longer an epic journey. That was an awesome scene. Like, 100% amazing scene. I loved it. Yeah, a little bit of Stalinhog vibes to this. A little bit. Alright, we are amidst the robot spiders, I think. Oh. Oh. It's fine. It's fine. Kinder, have you seen Tales from the Loop? Which is, I believe, on Prime? The series was pretty good. I enjoyed the watch. I miss my kitty. Yeah, Simon Stalenhag is good stuff. Oh, missed. See, the RPG series didn't do it for me because the entire allure of Simon Stalenhag's stuff is the epic visuals. And you don't really get that in a pen and paper RPG, except for when you get to flip open the book and show people stuff. So to me, I was fine skipping that one. As much as I wanted it for the visuals and for the art that was created for it. Hello, tiny robot spider friend. I just rode one of you. I would like to ride another. Can I put a saddle on you? Can I put a saddle on you? That'd be great. Nope, that is not how you do that. Simon Stalenhag, and what's the other one that has a pretty memorable style? I don't recall the name offhand. Okay, I know what I need to do now. mean, bye. Wait. That's going up. So, is it possible, just putting a theory out there, is it possible that there's nothing sinister behind this at all? Aside from the robots murdering me as we go, that's fine. But all the kidnapping, the capture, could this just be the rest of humanity that came over after this initial colony ship and is now pulling all of humans off of the planet to resettle, to just rejoin society? You know, are we just going home? Is that what's going on here? Welcome back. Oh, we're going. We're going. Nope, that name's not familiar, although I'd like to see some of that art if it's similar. There was a board game made somewhat recently, I think. Robots, kind of World War II, alternate history era. Not quite the same feel as Stalin Hog, but close. Scythe, I believe, is the board game, yes. That's not Stalin Hog, is it? Jacob Rosalski. You know, funny enough, that name doesn't sound familiar to me, but that is definitely the one I was thinking of. Okay, so we're here now. Wherever here is, we are here. We're down there now. That was an oopsie on my part. We'll find out if you're right, Smooth Agent, and then yes, you'll get a cookie. I mean, they're definitely supplying this place. There's boxes of stuff coming up from the surface and going all over the place. Robot, I'm gonna need you to look the other way. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna need you to look the other way again. If you could, please. Thank you. Yeah, that's why I'm not thinking it's a relocation effort if we're getting murdered, unless the robots are just really poorly programmed. Okay, we are definitely grinding local critters into paste. That's delightful. Not Kitty. No, not Kitty. Don't do it. Okay. Good. Kitties are not allowed to be grounded up into paste. This is good. Error too small to provide valid nutrients. Or error too adorable. Hello, creepy robot. Hello, several creepy robots. So I need to go up. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, hey. That was too close to the edge. You want a spinach cookie? What are you, Popeye? I don't know where I am right now, but I'm hidden. It's fine. Oh, I didn't think I had the jumps for that. Kitty. Bye, Kitty. Moy, come back. Alright, I have questions. Alright. Tiny tribal era child is going to do some hacking in the robot facility. You, get in the hole. Fine, don't get in the hole. What if I just, smash? No. Okay, fine. What do I do then? You're finally at the bottom of the barrel? Okay. So what exactly am I doing? Because this can't go anywhere further there. That's as far right as it can go. I want to put this in here, because that's basically my only option, but it doesn't seem to be accepting it. There. Oh no, oh no. Aha! There's another thing. Get fucked, robot. Oh. I don't think this little robot is meant to be pushing that thing. But it's working. It's working. No, not backwards. No. This thing's a royal pitch to control, by the way. Okay, that's within range of this thing. So now, I just need you, robot, to go fuck yourself. Ow. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. I guess it stays fucked, I suppose. I have not played Inside, but I have watched a playthrough of it. I don't know if I'd mind going through it, but since I've seen the whole thing, it's less impactful. Kitty, come on. Kitty, kitty, missed. Kitty, bump.
Muy.
Kitty!
I like you.
Yay, kitty.
Die. Immer muy. Oh, muy.
Yeah, I've seen all of Inside.
I like.
I've played Limbo. I don't know if I have finished Limbo, yes. Good kitty. Now, get on the thing. There's a button I need you to push. Let's see if there's any buttons up here to push. Oh, that's hazardous. There is indeed a button to push, though. I reunite with my kitty, only to immediately put him in extreme danger again. I feel like this is just the nature of our relationship. Good kitty. Good kitty. Hang on. Gotta pet the kitty. Alright. Playtime's over. Oh. Playtime for the digital kitty is over, but the playtime for my kitties is just about to begin. So we're gonna push that button. Smooth agent, you're fired. You're fired. All right, It is treat time for kitties, so saith kinder. Gizmo. Oh, there you are. Hi. There, kitty treats everywhere. Alrighty, Smooth Agent, have yourself a good night. Thanks for hanging out. And now, kitties shall treat while I play with my in-game kitty. It is interesting that it speaks. Like, we don't speak the language that these people are speaking, but this child, Lana, was able to introduce himself to the cat, and the cat was able to introduce itself in return with a name. And it says its name kind of like a Pokemon. Okay, so there's a down. Can't go that way. That's not the way to do that. I mean, it might be a Digimon. I mean, there's definite evidence that this cat thing has some sort of connection with our technology. Nope, that's not the way to do that either. So, how? I can't go down and left. I can't go down and right. I can't go forward. So if I do this, that's as far as I can go here. Ah, I'll have to get up. Okay, got it. I'm dumb. I had to climb up first for the running jump, yeah. Oh, hi, kitty. Welcome back. Oh, it's very bright in here. Why is it so bright in here? Why is it black and white? This place is weird. Randomly picking children up by their diapers, giving them baths, blow drying them. Alright, that's a thing that's happened. Yep, that is definitely a thing. Child, get back in the bath. Oh, that's a sound effect. Hi. Hello. This place is weird. Oh. It is relocation. It is. Yeah, right.
Ilo?
Smooth Agent was right. I was right. We did the thing.
Ilo!
Elo, where are you? Ow, bonk. Oh, Jesus. Elo?
Ilo! Lana! Ilo! Olay muy.
And they have nutrient drips directly into a cup in their little cell. Pod. Whatever. Made out of the liquefied remains of critters from the planet. So this is a relocation or rehoming effort. So this is something along the lines of what I had said, where, you know, the initial colony planet came here, the colonists landed, crash landed, whatever, and then they went native, turned into a pre-tech society with, you know, legends of where they came from and whatnot. And now, either humanity or robots under control of humanity, or with the directive of saving humanity, who knows, are now here to pick them up. Probably what thinking is a rescue mission. Oh, that's a neat, like, Elo, where are you?
Ilo! Imaki!
Elo.
Ilo?
Elo. We found you.
Ilo? Ilo! Dear! Ilo!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Run!
Naman Ilo! Imaki!
Oh, oh. We run! We run! The door is closing! And now it's dark. It definitely could be imprisonment and study. I found the light. There is light. I mean, it could be that this is what's left of humanity. You know, it could be that this was a generation ship that was sent out to another planet as, you know, a last-ditch effort to save humanity from a dying Earth, as tends to be a standard plot point. And then, you know, maybe humanity survived long enough to create a... I mean, there was already evidence that there was robots serving with humans in, like, a general's uniform or something like that. So there was already a level of robotics and AI when this generation ship went out. So it could be that the robots are all that's left and came here knowing that there may be a pocket of humanity here and their mission might be to save humanity with, you know, whatever they possibly can. angered the light. Cool. I have angered the light. Okay, I think I need to... put Kitty on this button. Ah! I don't know if you can hear that noise in the background, but it's loud and obnoxious, so I'm just gonna mute myself for a little bit here.
Yellow. 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 Alay. Muy. Dear. Muy.
Neat.
Muy.
No, Kitty. No, Kitty, come back. Oh. Bonk.
Muy.
I broke it. But all that matters is Kitty. Wake up, Kitty.
Dear. Muy. Muy.
Can you guys hear that obnoxious noise in the background? Please tell me you can't.
Ima muy. Ima.
You don't hear nothing? Good. Because it's really loud and it's really obnoxious and I can't stop it.
Muy.
No. No sad. No sad, kitty. Kitty, wake up. Wake up and start glowing and become the all-god kitty. Yay. Kitty. Kitty. And everything exploded. Old man shakes staff at clouds. So we just had to, power cycle the whole thing. Reset it to factory defaults. It's good to go.
Moi!
Yay, kitty. Kitty.
Tiai. Meno mui. Olai.
There are always spiders indeed. Yay, we're here. Hi Scooby, how you doing? I don't recall the settings menu, so I can't sympathize with the hate, but I do hate a bad settings menu, so I'm sure. But glad that you enjoyed it. But yeah, there was some really creepy spiders you missed earlier. Like the little robot spiders, those are nothing. You missed the really, really bad stuff. I also got to ride a robot spider with a saddle across the desert, and it was kind of exciting. I really enjoyed that part a lot. Well, everyone's back in their little homes. This is good. Oh, and that dude is fishing on top of a robot. So I do wonder, like, are we going to get information as to why the robots were haywire and capturing people? Like, was there an alternate program going on? I don't know if we're gonna get that information. Kitty!
Yay.
Kitty. Pet the kitty. Pet the kitty. Okay, let's go find Elo. That was like the entire purpose of this journey. Oh. They carry wood now. That's so much better. So much better than kidnapping people. I'm glad they got new jobs. Hello? Can I pet it? Can I pet it? I cannot pet it. Okay.
Alay.
Little baby. Am I gonna have to sneak past her? No, she has a robot companion now. This is good. Elo. Where are you, Elo?
Hima muy. Alay.
Yeah, it's been a hell of a week indeed. Definitely glad it's over. Yeah. Rub it in that you can jump.
Imaki.
Pet kitty. Pet kitty. I can pet kitty forever. Okay. Elo. I've been chasing after you this whole damn game. The least you can do is show up. Elo.
Yay.
You got kidnapped and I went on an adventure. I got murdered several times, but it's fine. I got better. And I got a new kitty. That was absolutely delightful. There was a lot of tense chase moments, great music, adorable kitty that you can pet, which is important. I say that the robot spider ride across the desert was my most favorite part. It was very well done. It was great. And then the kitty reprogrammed all the robots to stop kidnapping people and help instead. I think there's several questions left unanswered. And, you know, it's kind of one of those things where, you know, maybe that was intentional, that you're just meant to interpret those things yourself, which I did throughout the game. I interpreted several elements that I felt probably fit. But I like epic world building. So when those questions are left unanswered, I can do it in my head, but I really want to like experience it. So some of those questions about, you know, why the robots turn bad, how the kitty is part of it, and how the kitty got to reprogram them and factory reset all of it to good side. Questions, several questions. The 10 stones might make the story make sense, but I got the 10th stone well prior to going inside of the robot and learning more from the old man. So all of the stones would have just been, I mean, they could have been information, but they would have just been stone writings from like the lore left behind from the colonists. So we might have gotten some information, but it would have all been in pictogram form that I would have had to interpret anyway. I do feel bad about missing those, because I am awful about finding those kind of hidden stuff. I found 3 out of 10. Absolutely awful. But it was a fantastic game. I loved it. I loved it dearly. It was great. And this is exactly why I want to keep playing these types of games, because a lot of these they're all built with such heart. That they may be short experiences, but they're always just great. Do we get anything after? Wish lovey. Oh, okay. So that whale symbol, that was on one of the pictograms at one point, and I wonder where that came from. But that's it. No after credit stuff. We had a fantastic journey. It was great. I really liked the implementation of the War of the Worlds type element, but it had its own twist of the kitty. You know, whatever that kitty is, there was a picture of what looked like a class of students that each had their own kitty. And that, to me, read something like the kitties are like AI companions that each child is assigned at a young age. Maybe birth, maybe, school age or something like that. And those kitties will stay with them either for life or throughout school years or something like that. So those kitties appear to be much more intelligent than it first appeared. Although I was suspicious at first when it could talk, or at least talk in a sense. So the fact that the kitty was able to effectively absorb the rogue AI and reprogram it to the good side by the element of singing. I like that element of singing too, because that's like, it's used in a few different sci-fis where musical tones in some way or another are used as like a control element rather than buttons or lights or whatever. And that was a nice little touch. I like that. But overall, great world building, fantastic music, delightful art. The animation was just superb with the kitty and the creepy spider robots and all of the weird black creatures that were around, the pig and the gooey slug things and the creepy mouthy spider things. It was just overall, it was a great game. It really was. I think the only thing that I might have changed or added would be more time with some of those creatures. Like we had that 10-second blip with the giant spider and the giant spider's area. As much as that was creepy as all hell, it would have been neat to have more lead up to that giant spider. Maybe have smaller creepy spiders in the spider den, a longer romp through it to kind of build up that tension before suddenly running into that spider. the spider boss, because that was a very short run. It was like 5 minutes tops through the spider den and then into the giant spider and then out again. I feel like stuff like that, extending some of those sequences might have been kind of neat. Just to have more flavor. But overall, absolutely great game. Loved it. Loved it. And that is it. That is the end of Planet of Lana. Obviously, I didn't 100% it because I couldn't do the run without dying because I'm not that good. And I didn't get the hidden elements. I got 15 of 25 achievements. Well, clearly, I'm not very good. Although 8 hidden achievements, 7 of those would be finding the various shrines, because I got 3 of the 10, and each one of those gave achievements. So 7 of the 8 remaining achievements, the 8 remaining hidden achievements would be the shrines. I don't know what the last remaining hidden achievement would be. And then the other remainings are complete the game without dying and 100% achievements for an achievement. So I know what 7 of the 8 hidden ones are. I don't know what the last one is. I'm curious if it would have been something I could have accomplished if I knew it existed. But yeah, great game. And in fact, the completion percentage on this game is pretty high overall. The game completion is at like 42% for the achievements, which is significantly higher than I see for a lot of games. Because a lot of people will either give up partway through, or they'll buy it and never play it, or whatever the case is. So 42% completion is fairly high for a Steam game, which says a lot. It was a great game. It really was. And it's done. So I'm going to put that in the done pile. And then we'll have to try to figure out which one I'm going to do next and when. I don't know if we want to start doing a schedule, or just kind of start playing these games whenever I'm feeling it. 10 shrines and an 11th achievement for finding all 10. That would make sense. That would make sense, and that would answer that question. But yeah, I don't know if we want to do this on a schedule. Like maybe we do like an earlier start on a Saturday so I can play some of these longer games in one shot. Or we stick it to every other Friday when I'm not doing Icarus or something like that. I don't know. Well, I'll have to get some opinions in Discord and see what people are feeling. But I do want to do more of these. I would say I originally set a goal of 1 per week, but I think that's a little bit much for my schedule. So I think maybe 2 a month completing of these story games, these shorter ones. I have another one on the tap that's going to be about 9-10 hours, so that'll be 2 streams. Or 1 really long stream, perhaps, who knows. Yeah, I know about the not dying achievement and then the 100% achievement. So I know which ones I missed, basically. I just don't have the means to get them without running through the game again. And a walkthrough, because I will never find them on my own. as evidenced by the fact that I did not find them on my own. But yeah, it was a delightful game. It really was. I can't praise this one high enough. I love games like this, so this one just kind of goes near the top-ish of my rating scale. I don't have too many favorites, but I have a lot that I really love, and this is one of them. It's added to the pile. So, Draconite, Kinder, Scooby, I know Smooth Agent's already gone. Demos Midnight, if you're still lurking. Sparkle, perhaps. EOG and crew, I appreciate y'all hanging out. I enjoyed playing this game, and I hope you guys enjoyed watching it. And I will see y'all next time. Bye.